Yo, I am almost ready. Let me just check up on a couple of things, make sure the stream health is fine. I'm playing the music to the Galbrena EP on the Wuthering Waves YouTube channel, but I haven't actually seen the music video yet. So I will replay that in just a second, as well as her showcases, her trailers, her demos, and all that. I'll be watching all those videos before I get to diving into the 2.7 story. Let's see. Twitch is fine. That's good. YouTube is healthy. All right. Cool. I'm going to close that. And I'm going to drag this over here. Haha, look at that. Nope. Totally professional. Totally professional. I just forgot one thing. My webcam. There we go. Where's my webcam? There. Slow. Really, really slow. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone you're from. For the VOD watchers watching later in the future, I am multi-streaming the game. I'm always multi-streaming nowadays. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Same handle, Vanillabean117. And typically, if I ever talk to somebody and if you don't see them in chat, they're probably on the other platform, right? Just so you know, just to let you know, so you're not confused or anything. But yeah, I play Wuthering Waves every few weeks whenever there is a new update, at least on stream. I play it every day off stream, but I only typically stream it whenever there's a new story update. And boy, is there a new story update. I went ahead and looked up how long the new story was, and it is 6 hours long. So I'm streaming a little earlier than usual so I can binge the entire thing tonight. So I'm not, streaming past midnight. At least I hope I'm not. This might end up being a 7-hour stream. We'll see what happens. But before I get to playing the game, I'll be watching these trailers first. I'll start off with the 2.7 official trailer. The showcase for the combat. Her regular showcase. And the EP. Why not? Make sure this is in 1440. 1080? All right, fine. I'll take 1080. 1080 is fine. This is the 2.7 official trailer? Yeah, Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides. The Rinascita story finale, by the way. This is supposed to be the end of the entire Rinascita storyline. I honestly thought that was going to be 2.6.
This blood. It should be enough.
How much time has passed?
No path to take. No way to go.
Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. And that creates hell. See you all in hell.
She can fly. This Sephiroth looking chick.
Lamb, open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
She's so badass. I went ahead and pulled her because of course I did.
Devour.
She is so sick. She is clearly heavily inspired by Dante from Devil May Cry.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all!
By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to ash!
Dante if Dante was a hot
New
chick.
creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
Then there's this guy.
Off with you. Stars realigned.
Oh. Whoa. Looks like someone bit off a piece of his hat.
Mandate calls.
What?
Judgment falls.
Someone bit his hat like a cookie.
Leviathan. I will deliver you her death.
Wait, what?
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
No, no way.
Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender
She's
now.
probably being whispered
You're
to.
too late, defender of Quan Long. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away. Annihilation. Right on time.
I just realized that Galbrena is a copycat. We're the ones with the, the wing. We're the first ones with a wing. And she has a wing too? What a poser. All right, what the hell? Why did they show... I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. Mute it. Why did... What's her name? Frolova show up? It's probably a flashback. Because I thought her fate was pretty definitive. Where was it? Where is it? Somewhere here. Give me what I want. It was before. Bro, where is it? Where is Frolova? Well, it doesn't matter. We all saw it. We know. There she is. What is going on? This probably has to be like a Sonarosphere. It's gotta be. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Avengers Assemble. Everybody in the Rinascita storyline is gathering together for this final piece of story content. I love to see it. Next up is the combat showcase. Oh, full screen. Let me see. Here we go. Fix the audio. Not... Whoa. I mean, still looks pretty nice, but... This is certainly unique.
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
That looks pretty cool. That animation was certainly unique. Dude, I love her combat animations. They're so smooth and very slick. Very sensational. Sensual. Sensual is the better word. But still tasteful. The way she moves around is very much like a snake. Which makes sense because, she's basically a chimera, or she's themed around a chimera with her wing, her snake, her claw,
Who's
the
my
lion
next
head.
prey?
Did you see the Saints' bounty? It really opened up their coffers.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job
Just tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Oh, that was it. The hell? Why would they just stop right there? Let me guess. It's in the next video?
Heard that devil is back again.
Yeah, it is. They did that with the last one, too, for some reason.
A lost cause. Not a soul came back. Did you see the Saints'
bounty.
There we go.
They really opened up their coffers.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job,
Just
and
tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Help me!
Septimont?
Nostalgia catching up.
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you? You wish to truly live, then be reborn through death.
Why is the child possessed or something? Is there something wrong with the child? That's a demon child.
Let me take over. I'll happily devour them for
Oh my god, is her target the child?
you. Your mercy will be the death of you.
The mortal world has no home for you. Flame demon of hell, may my prayers be the repentance.
Bro, they did it twice.
For wings.
Toxin is now gnawing at your nerves. It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in the race.
The mask comes off at last.
What has happened?
Oh, it's one of those things. Kelpie, right? It's a Kelpie echo.
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me.
Oh, so that's a bad voice.
Beg me for power.
Bro, she got decked.
Let me consume you. For that is your only chance.
This is anime as heck. These anime fights typically love, you know, throwing the characters around across the walls and the mountains.
The choice is yours. Die with me, or fight for me.
Lunatic!
So if she dies, so does the demon inside of her. What is exactly inside of her?
Push it this far.
All thanks to you. How many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won. And you never will.
Preservation. Makes sense.
I woke up in smoke and ashes. Felt like I'd been roughed up in my sleep.
They were possessed by the
This one's on
child.
me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find a real catch. And settle the score.
The real catch being the Threnodian. Okay. So she is a tacit discord hunter. Which is akin to like a demon hunter. Which is, again, very Devil May Cry-like. Very Dante. Okay. And this is the EP, which is the music video to Galbrena. We've actually heard this when I was preparing the stream, but I haven't seen the music video. It's that child again. So maybe that child is from her memories, and the Kelpie tried to replicate that child from her memories. Wait, that's Augusta. Those are Augusta's eyes. This is really good. This song is really, really damn good. Whoa. Put on headphones for this music video to give yourself the tingles. It'll tickle your ears. Oh.
Am I the lamb that must be slaughtered? Or the knife that plunges in while it weeps? Will God forgive the sins he makes me commit?
That child's gonna be further explained in the story, for sure. They keep showing up. Yo, Josh, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I'm watching some trailers before I start playing the game. What the? Okay, all right. She just did a persona. I thought it was gonna get really dark for a second. Yeah, man, this song is so good. How do you like Galbrena's voice? I like it. At least, you know, so far from what I've heard. I haven't begun the story yet, but from the little I've heard from the trailers and from pulling her, she sounds really, really good. Although she sounds very similar to, she sounds like Zani. If you told me that Zani and Galbrena had the same voice actress, I would believe you. They're probably different people, but they sound very, very similar. Aside from that, though, like, I like her voice. I love her character design, though. Her outfit. Oh my god. Whoever the character designer is for Wuthering Waves, they deserve a raise. Because they've been coming out with some really damn cool designs. A nice balance of, you know, attractive character designs, but also edgy looking, really cool looking designs. Think that's it? Yeah. That was good. That was good. Produced by Crywolf. I don't know any video. I'm sorry. I don't know any bands. I don't know any modern bands. I don't know what the kids are listening to these days. But I will say that this sounded really damn good. That was great. Okay. All right. I'm ready to play the game. Let me go ahead and just drag this over here. Close that. And this. Also, I hope you can hear the stream just fine. Like the music, the game. Oh, let me unmute the game. Hold on. There we go. I hope the game audio is working. It's coming through the stream. Trying to double check on something. Lower this, minimize that. Just doing that. Bro, yes, I have looked and she has the most defined abs I have ever seen on a woman. I think her abs are even more, like they have more polygons than, let's say, Dia from Genshin Impact. And Dia has some really modeled abs. Holy moly, I think she has probably the new best midriff of any anime girl ever. Yeah, definitely do that because one of my friends went an hour on stream with it muted. That happened to me like a couple days ago. I was streaming a game and I was playing the game with like, apparently the audio from the game didn't transfer over to the stream for some reason, even though I could hear it myself. And nobody told me about it until an hour into the stream. So I had to go fix that. You know what? There's a way that I can test out for real. I'm gonna bring up the stream on my phone. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to my phone, go to YouTube. Let me search Vanillabean 117. Channel. Okay, hold on.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Okay, hold on. Yep, it's working. All right, cool. I gotta make sure. Technical problems like that make me paranoid. I hate it. All right, now I can get started on the game. What am I doing? The main quest? Dawn breaks on dark tides. The bygone shall always return. To open the Sentinel's relic, you head back to Raguna once more. Pretty sure I have to walk to the center of Raguna City. Yep. It took me 70 pulls to get Galbrena. I got her built up already. 70 crit rate.
Who gets the bullet?
223
That's your
crit
call.
damage. I'm using a static mist gun. Using a 2-piece clawing shadows, I think. What is it called? It's called Flaming Claw Print. 2-piece of that and 3-piece Flame Wings Shadow. I got some pretty decent substats on the echoes that I've gathered. Pretty damn decent. And she's very fun. It took me a little while to understand how to play her, though. Figuring out her heavy attacks, her basic attacks, and how I'm supposed to weave in and out of her modes, her demon mode. Rocha. froze for a second. Oh, God.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Why is that lady's clothing not rendered? What happened to her clothing? The chef's outfit is fine, but not this chick. What's going on?
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia.
I thought Cardathia went to the Black Shores.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Wait, how do you... Whoa. They're giving us story exposition in a weird way now. When did they... I guess this all happened off-stream? Sorry, not off-stream. Off-screen.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
We need Leviathan's power?
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Because the Threnodian has fused itself with the Sentinel, right?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Duh, exactly.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Probably because it's raining season. I don't know. It looks like it to me. Many clouds. Yeah, it might be just the weather. Just another typical day in London. Or France, Italy, whatever.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Brant is here too.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
They're back.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
I actually miss Brant. Brant's like one of the coolest male characters in the game. Like their whole pirate crew or whatever, and the circus that they are involved with. That was honestly like one of the nicest parts about Rinascita.
You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
How does this work? Physics doesn't work this way.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand
Maybe it's windy.
still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
That dude's outfit didn't render either. He didn't get the memo.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded. Even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow.
Who? What? What's going on? Who's that?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Is that Cristoforo?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh! She's seeing things. What's happening?
Where am I?
I was just
That
having
was
fun.
Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
I was partying over in
Urin's bronze
Raguna.
mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
One of Cristoforo's mean old tricks, I presume. Let me... Oh, I can't even open up my menu? Alright. I wanted to resize my webcam, but I'll have to do it later. Wait a minute. These are all the characters I pulled. Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Carlotta, get up. What about Phoebe?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Wonder how Phoebe is doing. I forgot if she knew about all the stuff that happened to the Sentinel. You know?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face.
Wait, does Cristoforo remember Yuno? Because Yuno's... The memory of Yuno has been wiped off of everybody, except for the rover.
Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now, neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
That's sad. But as long as we remember her, then it's all good. Cantarella. God, those are some giant melons.
Delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
You can tell immediately if it's Cantarella by the size of her chest.
Fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Very, very cryptic. Augusta?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
What about... Where is... Oh, Brant. Where's Rocha? Did I skip Rocha? I don't think I did. I don't see her, though. Alright, well... Let's talk to Brant.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Oh. He'll make it to Broadway, I'm sure of it. What about Frolova? Is it Frolova? No, it's Cardathia.
Surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
You're just mad that I defied fate.
What you see before you is fate itself.
Nah.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
I don't believe in fate. I don't think things are written in stone like this. Wait, where's Rocha? And Frolova? It's Disney Castle. No, it's Ice Crown Citadel. This is the Shadowlands. Oh my god, it's the Shadowlands trailer. What did Sylvanas do this time? What'd she do? Whose crown did she break?
Is this place?
That's a wow joke.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
They look like they're worshipping.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Wait, we are the Harbinger? We're not the Harbinger. Wait, Galbrena? I thought she's supposed to be hunting the Threnodian. Damn, the camera focusing on her midriff. Like crazy focusing on her midriff.
You better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Like, damn. All right, we get it. You put a lot of work in, you know, modeling that tummy of hers.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What? But why, though? Why is she being controlled? I had thought that she was gonna hunt the Threnodian.
Rover! Rover?
Oh, that was just a bad dream.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
No. Wait, whoa, what the hell? Why is that lollipop so huge? That thing's enormous. I'm up.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Hold on. I have dropped frames according to my OBS, so let me double check to see if the stream is fine. If it's not, you know, disconnected or anything. Double checking. Alright, that's fine. Twitch is good. Let me check YouTube. There we go. Is YouTube good? Yeah, YouTube's good too. Alright. False alarm.
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
So it wasn't just the bad weather.
The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Weird. Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
That's the dark tide. Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
It's Cristoforo. It's always Cristoforo.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Well, I mean, the Threnodian keeps juggling new harbingers. What was it before? Fenrico?
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. but he should still be sealing the Dark Tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
I thought, Fleur de Lis was also a harbinger. Or maybe not.
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
That's not good. She should be back at the Black Shores. Optional, talk to Chacona and Amadeo, Zani and Nirvana, Phoebe and Vivian. Oh, we have several people to talk to. Oh, this is not voiced? Acolyte Phoebe, paradise, it really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel?
Oh, hello there, Vanillabean. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you.
Alright, Phoebe is like very small and squeaky, so I gotta make her sound squeaky. I gotta make her more lore accurate. VB, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard of the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. That sounds like satanic shit. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right, to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss.
I've always believed paradise was real, but is it truly sacred and beautiful? Why, ask us to forsake all hope to enter.
I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. All right, let's move on. I'm always regretting giving certain types of voices. Zani. Ms. Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Oh, buongiorno, Rover. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing to me she used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco? Capisco? What? Is this Italian? Capisco? Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home and take the day to rest. Capisco? Capiche? Capiche? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Thank you, Miss Zani. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Chacona. Slowly they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Reganese? Yeah, that's how you say that. The ravioli. With a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Rover. Haven't you heard? Lately, the ravioli have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream. Just imagination. But then, one day in the wilds, by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. Hey, courting. When she Rena on my Sita. That sounds like a Ricky Martin song. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, switched nightmares into verses, churned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends, once trapped in myth and sonnet, are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Chacona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? I forgot that Chacona is a Pokemon trainer. Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? She loves the Pokemon. She can't think the Pokemon are evil. All right.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Boobarella?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Be careful when turning around so suddenly like that. Those things are gonna, like, knock someone's head off. You're gonna cause a concussion.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
Seriously, though, I feel like she's gonna churn that fast and then someone's gonna get hit by a wrecking ball.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Whoa, what? What was that? Cardathia. Oh! Oh no! Don't do it! Am I too late? You can't just do that! It's way too sudden! No, this is way too sudden. This is not real. It can't be.
Cantarella?
None of this is real.
This happened.
This is not real. I don't accept it. Exactly, it all happened so fast.
That woman.
Oh, she's angry. This is the first time I've ever heard Rover angry.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
She has to be, like, mind controlled by Leviathan. She has to, because the last time we saw her was in 2.6 as that tease, and she mentioned that she was gonna hunt the Threnodian. Now she's working for the Threnodian?
Why Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella,
She's fine. She's still alive. How did she survive a bullet to the chest?
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe someone cast a ward of death on her. I don't know.
There's something even stranger.
Cardithia's sword?
Cardithia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
I mean, it's hard to combat guns, you know, with bullets being lightning quick and all.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass?
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasaelias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. But Cardithia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor?
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardithia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now.
We did not, you know, have that emotional roller coaster ride for nothing back in 2.2.
That woman.
She can't
She was using
die
Dark
again.
Tide energy.
They're not going to pull
be
that
in
trick
her
again.
harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardithia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasaelia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Jarvis,
This
track the
knows
frequency.
I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Oh. That flying superpower is so convenient.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
Didn't this happen before entering
The Dark
Septimont?
Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Whoa, that dripping sky.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
This guy!
Slipped away again.
He's back.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
Did he have a therapy session?
What
Is he all
any
good now?
gladiator of Septimont is born to do.
Sounds like he's good
Hunt.
now.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Your Grace? Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No, I've already, farmed those echoes a long time ago. I don't need any more Thundering Mephises.
No,
That's old stuff there,
I'm
dude.
tracking someone else.
That's not best in slot anymore. Gotta look for the new echoes. Describe Cardathia's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer?
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Oh no, don't slay my Discord. It's my only, voice chat that I like.
Yes, she's on my radar.
Everybody loves
I
Discord.
suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
That doesn't make any sense. We just came from there.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
But it was fine.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
This doesn't make any sense. Something, either Septimont or Raguna got trapped inside of a Sonaro again. It's freaking Cristoforo. He's doing the thing he did in 2.4. Not the Discord server, anything but that. Yeah, it's like, what do I do without Discord?
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Hey, yo, Dark Cruel. How's it going?
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
Why are they, going around slaying Discords? Why don't they, why isn't there a Facebook Slayer? Why isn't there the MySpace Slayer?
She may call herself.
The Instagram Slayer.
Witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
I mean, all you can do is chuck a spear.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
What about Yuno or Augusta?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
What's that?
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
What is that, some sort of Pokeball?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
Oh, we used these during the whole Augusta thing.
Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Looks like he's doing a lot better than the last time we talked to him. For some reason. I don't like the way the skies look, though.
Take note.
Whoa,
enemies
shoot.
ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Tempest of The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
A guy named Chris.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
Oh, did people forget about him like people forgot about Yuno?
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
No, that's right. I forgot about this back in 2.6.
This matters more than finding him.
He might have been fabricated or something.
Free from
his whole
narrative
existence.
and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
Carpe diem.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Can't really heal myself. I mean, I can, but I need to be fighting something in order to heal. Can I? Nope, still can't. I'm waiting for a moment to get the pause menu out so I can resize my webcam.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
You know what? That's fine. I have another way. Let me... Oops. That's not how I want it. Here. Because my webcam kind of blocking this is getting on my nerves. So let me go ahead and resize that. Do I want to make it that small, or do I want to make it this big? That's the question.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Nope. Still gotta make it bigger. What about now? That ought to be fine. You know what? Sometimes there are extra objectives. Here, I'll just say screw it and make my webcam that small. It doesn't need to be big. I don't think so anyway.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
The things that were where you farm echoes, yeah?
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's our best lead right now.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
We're like a fellowship.
What happened? Where's Avidius?
Uh-oh.
We crossed inside at the same time.
Uh-oh.
It's the Thundering Mephis.
Did he get deleted?
Open the gates.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
Wait, what?
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The hell?
The pain and hallucinations are fleeting. Is she helping me?
Yeah, she's helping us.
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
I'm trying. I'm trying out here. This thing is tanky.
Wind rises.
Oh.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
This Thundering Mephis is way too slow. I don't gotta worry about anything.
The wicked annihilation. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Winged howls, unfettered by bounds.
Almost there. There we go, I'll have to parry him twice.
Wind rises.
Easy. Now, why the heck is she helping us?
It worked. But...
yeah, it's because, like, for whatever reason, she's being mind-controlled, and maybe her physical body is doing the Leviathan's bidding, while her inner mind is probably off in weird dreamland?
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
You're here to unalive yourself?
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
That doesn't make any sense. What is going on here? She's here to kill the Harbinger, but she is the Harbinger. She's being mind controlled, but in here, she sounds like she's not.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So, it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Caligma?
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him.
Is he like a Harbinger?
He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
Oh.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Then maybe what we're facing is not actually, what's her name? But actually this Caligma.
That Discord Slayer says she's hunting a Harbinger to stop
Not
a greater
Galbrena, but
calamity.
Caligma.
If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could...
Don't worry, my signal's pretty good over here.
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
My telepathy has, 4G towers. It's just a meeting of minds, dude.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Alright, let me just dial up somebody on the phone, my mind phone.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
That sounds like...
Those voices.
No.
Zani and Carlotta.
Oh, it's Carlotta.
They're in Everardo.
Zani and Carlotta.
The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Why is there like a little bit of the game cut off at the top right here? That is not good. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. I'm gonna momentarily do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, let me try this again. Oh wait, it fixed itself. That's weird. Okay, alright, well, as long as there's no problem. Man, there's so much running up these stairs. Good thing we're very fit. Or we would have been tired after, like, the first 2 flights. Wait a minute. I can just run up the mountain. Oh. Video game? Chill.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
Hey, Zani and Carlotta. Carlotta, one of the best girls.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
You know what? I take that back. Zani doesn't really sound like Galbrena. Zani has a deeper voice.
Trust them to see it through.
Deeper tone.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Carlotta! My wife! Totally my wife. One of my wives. We're gathering wives. Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Whoa! Now what? First it was the glass breaking and now some cannon fire? Who's getting murdered now?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Oh, that mole on her neck.
These tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Oh, what? Is she going around killing people?
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Is she perhaps, like, hallucinating the people as tacit discords, and that's why she appears to be the Harbinger? Damn, dude, that midriff is wild. That midriff goes on for days. Oh my god.
Her abilities are not normal.
Yeah, but her tummy has all the power.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight? Brazen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Wait. So they weren't people?
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Damn. She don't care.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
she has nothing to prove.
Evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Fenrico?
Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
What is he doing here? This is all a dream world. None of this is real. None of this is real. This is the Matrix.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
This doesn't make any sense. None of this makes sense anymore.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
No.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Edgy?
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Ooh. She protected the lady? The lady was about to get massacred by one of those blades. Yeah, this is definitely not Fenrico.
But she took the hit to shield a civilian?
No, because like the new Fenrico woke up from, you know, that he was being controlled. He was the Harbinger last time, and he finally turned a new leaf towards the end. There's no way he would have, like, still acted that way.
And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
No, this isn't Fenrico. It can't be.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Because he's probably a tacit discord too.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Nope. That's the Threnodian trying to trick us into giving away the thing. The magical thingy. I never told you about the civilization capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
Pretty cool that the Threnodian is very much like an eldritch horror, right? Very Lovecraftian. All right, hold on. Give me a second while I fix my OBS over here. Some things are off, and I gotta fix that real quick. There we go. Sorry about that.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
No. It's mine.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Carlotta's gun is just as tiny as she is.
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Oh.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
What about the wound, though?
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
So that's the real Harbinger?
Whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Oh. What is that?
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
By the light of Imperator?
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh! It's the false sovereign.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
All right, let's go.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
Well, we got the gang over here.
Calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
Whoa, I forgot how heavy Zani feels.
It shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Surrender. Take this.
Come at me.
My doohickey!
Because you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Avidius!
Rover, now!
What happened? There was some weird grape jam on the civilization tool thing.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
The Sentinel?
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
I could have sworn that Imperator sacrificed itself to save Cardathia. So how is Imperator still talking now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Permissions detected.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
Another one of those things where the rover forgot their memories, and this is probably one of their creations. What is that in the distance? Who's that? Wait, what? No, wait, what was that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
That looks like a new character model.
Verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Why is Imperator talking like a robot?
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
Who's that? Who are you? What do you look like? Show yourself. Is that a new waifu?
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say,
I
am but a message.
That makes sense.
Set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Alright, it's just a voice message.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
What? Oh, drag downward slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Archipelago.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic.
It's like Legos.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Oh, swipe slowly along the path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant,
It pretended to be you.
obedient minds.
Yeah.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the
Damn.
founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs.
This Lovecraftian piece
against
of...
it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Some Lovecraft stuff here. I love it. Swipe? Nope. Swipe? Swipe? Swipe! How do I swipe? There we go.
Steer Rinascita's fate.
I have to keep doing it?
And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Space.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
This music. Dang, dude. They always have really good music.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
My design was that it should only open in the presence of thou and the Resonator bearing both my power and that of Leviathan. The Resonator bearing both powers. Avidius? Not Avidius.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
Probably talking about Galbrena.
If that came to pass,
But then again...
then Rinascita has already fallen.
Or maybe
And
the
truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Fenrico wannabe.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
No more gods telling them what to do?
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Galbrena. I will keep my sword sheathed. I don't have any reason to. I think she's good. She's a good guy.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes.
That was a fake.
Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
You tried to save Cartethia by shooting her.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Cartethia's frequency?
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
But like, why did you put her in a little tiny Pokeball necklace? What was the point of that?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Yeah, like he does every freaking patch.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Yeah, don't you remember, Rover? 2.5? It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
They've been breeding a Threnodian. They've been taking it to the Pokemon breeding center.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
They were EV training that Leviathan, making sure it's got, you know, the optimal stats this time around.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna?
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I followed you.
1 second.
Tracked your movements.
No, wait.
Figured
Rewind,
if I stayed close,
Galbrena.
sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
Am I the only one that noticed that her breast physics were basically a waterbed? They were like... I don't know. Anyway, this game has some really funky physics sometimes.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
I thought Avidius at first, but... I'm not entirely sure.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Hmm?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
She's cool. I'll trust Cardathia's judgment. Although that could have just been an AI voice. Why? It could have been a Leviathan AI voice trying to trick me.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
She's cool enough to be in her own video game.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
We need Galbrena may cry.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
Like I said, Avidius was... his existence was crafted.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh. What the hell is... Pretty smooth sailing.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
What am I even latching onto? Carlotta holding the fort over here. So is Zani. Hey, we're back.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Oh, look at that. She's so worried about us. Isn't that adorable? What happened when I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Wow, we are like an entire head taller than her. She's so tiny.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This
so smooth.
Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Don't worry, we haven't started counting her as one of the waifus yet. You don't have to get jealous, Carlotta. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Just don't tell Carlotta anything about,
Seravidius made it out of
or
the rift
Lupa,
before you.
or the countless others that we've gathered.
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Well, we need to track him down, don't we?
Give me your hand.
Not in front of Carlotta. Maybe,
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
You can do that? Awfully convenient.
Move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Uh-oh.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
The whispers are getting to him.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. You guys stay here and protect the citizens.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
We both can fly. I must go, Carlotta. My people need me.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
She has multiple Pokemon inside of her?
Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
She has multiple tacit discords inside of her. It's not just that one talking demon.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
I can fly much faster than this.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Good! Tempest of Slack. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
I'm on my way. I got this.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh.
Save your potions for those who still have hope.
I need your strongest potions, my lady. Please, before I go into battle.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
So they can get infected like a zombie?
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
He's a goner.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
I can explain. I'll explain later.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, Don't let me burden those who still have hope.
While he still has his mind, or what's left of it, I'd say, you know, before he completely loses his humanity, just fulfill his wish.
Matriarch of Physalia.
Unless he can save
I
him.
understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Galbrena, on the other hand, she's completely merciless. She can do it.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
By jellyfish? Is that like a little toxin?
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
He got euthanized. Gilberto. Cantarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
Suddenly, Avidius is a lot more important.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Hey,
Rover!
Peebs!
Reinforcements have arrived!
Reinforcements have arrived. That's cute, Phoebe. Where are the real reinforcements?
Thessalio Fells. It's already...
That's adorable.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Did she get a promotion? Does she have authority now?
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
What the hell? Wait, that's what it does? It turns them into echoes?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
What a... how does that work? How the heck does that work? Have they always been this way?
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's Avidius. It wasn't that hard.
It's you.
Oh, what happened to him? He's completely covered in the gunk. He's got like that symbiote stuff on his face.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh, he's also a goner. What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
Caligma?
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Ooh. His existence was framed after Caligma balls here? Oh no.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Huh. But no one gets to decide who you are. You are your own being.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalian Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
Keep going. I was wondering if it would keep zooming in.
Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
It sucks. He wanted to turn over a new leaf.
Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Those are the whispers that are speaking, that's not you.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Oh no. He's the real harbinger.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
He took the shape of the false sovereign. Caligma.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Here we go.
Ovidius.
The Mad King.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this
You should probably run away from this.
false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Whoa, Okay, alright, hold on. There's a lot of things being thrown at my face here.
Tempest of Slashes. Keep it together.
Dude, I'm about to die!
Bad timing.
Wish it wouldn't, like, treat me like a baby, though, and just kill me so I can learn to get good.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, we need to heal
Waves
anyway.
rise. Judgment strikes.
Gotcha. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I don't think all of those bullets hit.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Morning, Itchmug. How's it going?
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up.
Oh, heal.
Your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Can I heal?
I am the Tempest!
Hey! Till my last breath.
This hunt shall
You can't hurt me if I'm flying in the air.
Behave now.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire! I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike speak.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
It keeps running away from me. Oh, it's sucking me! Why? No, stop sucking me! That's a bad suck, right?
Bad timing.
Oh, that should have killed me.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Oh, what's happening?
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
It's going? Well, hopefully it's going well.
No one mistakes the mending costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back to us.
Stop listening.
I am nothing like you.
Plug your ears.
How do you plan to resist us?
Easily, just, like a little child. Put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la, I can't hear you, la 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 la. Like that, right? Maybe?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
That's the girl from Galbrena's trailer.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
The girl's hair is turning white. Is it possibly Galbrena herself from the past? But...
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
This is Galbrena. It has to be.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
How, though? How do you show it who's boss? How does this work?
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
It is her! Alright. Like, the game didn't even need to do that weird image thing that it just did right now. I immediately knew it was her when I saw the mole on her neck. Determination. That's how. Oh, I see. Through determination.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
It's like the answer to every anime. The power of friendship and
She's
believing in
right.
yourself.
In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Did she eat him? Oh,
pathetic as he was.
Cristoforo!
In his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
He was bound to show up. Hey, Amelia.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
I feel really bad for Avidius now. Like, I didn't really thought a whole lot about the guy. You know, my first impressions of him was like, wow, this guy is kind of full of himself. And now I'm like, oh, now I feel really sorry for him. You just finished the story?
Alas.
It's a long story.
His script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Yeah, they writ him pretty well. They made me dislike him at first, and now they made me, you know, feel very sorry for him. So Avidius was Cristoforo's creation. Alright. Should have known. I should have figured. And Avidius was supposed to take on the memories of the Mad King. But it didn't pan out exactly how he wanted. Did he just capture the bullet with his book?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
It's crazy that he has the power to basically play God, because he essentially created, you know, a living being. Cristoforo is a lot more powerful than, you know, we imagine, I think.
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Wow. That was a crazy imagery, crazy presentation there. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Yeah, weren't these people harbingers as well? Like Mia. Mia was a harbinger, wasn't she?
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis.
There were several people that fell to the whispers.
Breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Whoa.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Try shooting him again. He can't capture the same bullet twice, right?
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise
He got lucky the first time.
this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
There we go. He was just a hologram?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald.
Authors usually have their most favorite characters suffer the most. Chris here probably really likes his characters. Damn. He probably has all his characters suffer.
But since you're so
he must love them all.
I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hate your ugly mug. I'm gonna take off that mask. I'm gonna yoink it and shove that beak up his butthole. So Avidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
The playwright is the true culprit.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
So if Galbrena's not the Harbinger, and Avidius is not the Harbinger, then who's the Harbinger? Gotta return to Cantarella? Can I teleport there? There we go. Cannot fast travel with a trial character. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I can just walk over here.
Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Well, we need to heal up.
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Avocado Vault has seen better days.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
That's me. Fear not, for I am here.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
What's that? Oh, are they?
But you can't save everyone.
They're all tacit discords? They're not real.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
You're not Cardathea. The real Cardathea has smaller booba.
Cardathea?
Oh, you're definitely not the real Cardathea.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Why is your face melting? Girl's creepy.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
No, I will not. No! What are you doing? Why are you walking that way? Galbrena, help me!
This
Help!
world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Oh!
Chimera!
What? So the rover...
How are you feeling, Rover?
The rover is susceptible to the whispers as well? She's not completely immune to them?
Stand down.
They probably saw me trying to...
I said, stand down. Fall back.
They probably saw the rover attack one of them.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
You know awfully a lot about this stuff.
I saw Fenrico, Nia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
The Acolytes talked about this. If those gates opened because of me, then does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
I'm the Harbinger?! Wait, we're the bad guy?! You can't just finish the quest there!
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Oh, okay, we still got
Time
story.
to find her.
We're the bad guy? We're the Harbinger? No, that's not right. I do good things. I've done nothing but good things. I'm a hero. I'm the Arbiter. I'm like thousands of years old, and I don't know. The Sentinels are my good friends.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Okay.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Oh, great.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Chug that down. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
But you just said it was me. Stop playing these mind games with me. Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Wait, is Abby? No.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Is Abby the Harbinger?
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Wait, I'm so confused right now.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Everything's gonna be okay, Abby. Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts. Let me go get my gun. This is not your fault, Abby. Just close your eyes.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh no. This little mascot creature is now, you know, the Harbinger.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
But Abby is
the
us,
real
so...
threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow.
We fear the unknown, and like, it's kind of funny how the deep sea is more unknown than deep space.
Our ancestors
We know more
believed
about space than we do
Leviathan
about the deep sea.
survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan? Do we get a big net?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh, lovely. So I have to be kept in the dark.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it.
If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. just don't. Stop.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is
Stop thinking
under
bad
control.
thoughts. Just
And
don't do it.
I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Don't tell me what to do, video game. You're not my mom. I do what I want. I'm binging the entire story tonight. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Avocado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions. If there are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher, if you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinascitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragunna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. What about the Dark Tide? The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan is keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in the depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cardathia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. I guess that kind of makes sense. They suspected Rover was corrupted from the start. About the Harbinger. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. VB, no. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. About Cardathia and Galbrena. Cardathia's condition can only be described as death. My diagnosis is that they be dead, yo. But I can write you a prescription to, you know, some medicine to help with that death. Take care of the symptoms. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions... In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. And boy, is there a lot of bareback. All right. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. All right, we're ready to go. That cleared up a lot of things. Gave me more information. Whoa, holy lag. Why? What's with my frame rate? Okay. We're mostly fine.
Keep moving. Stay in line and
You
follow
know.
instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Our other wife from the other country, or nation, whatever. The other wife that Carlotta does not know about. Don't tell Carlotta.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh, that's funny, because she got forgotten. This has happened to everyone. Septimont hates their computers for whatever reason. It's because they, like, went crazy with the amount of, what do you call it? You've seen the grass, the leaves, the amount of particle effects around the region. There's so much. They're going a little too hard on the environmental visuals here. Almost every girl in Rinascita is your wife. Not every girl, just Carlotta, and you know. Yeah, just Carlotta and you know. I mean, maybe Galbrena if she wants to join, it's fine. Still the same you know, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Let's not forget about Camellia.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
This game is called Gathering Wives.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Oh yeah, Lupa. I forgot about Lupa. How did I forget about Lupa? Lupa's one of the best ones too. Yeah, Lupa.
It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
I think those are my top 4 favorites. Camellia, Yuno, Carlotta, and Lupa. Definitely.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna's situation. This game needs more husbandos, though. Like, there's too many female characters in this game.
Too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Yeah. All we got is Brant. Brant was the only male character that came out. I still run around with the girl on fire. I keep forgetting her name. This girl is on fire! The girl on fire. Lupa? Either Lupa or Chang Li. You were waiting for the upcoming man. Yeah, Cho Yuan? I think that's his name. Oh, you're talking about Chang Li. Okay. Chang Li for sure. So, do people still not remember you? You know?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
Wow. You know, they don't know you know.
The last prophecy ended
They
with,
don't know.
The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
You have about 90 pulls saved right now? Do you, have you lost the last 50-50? Otherwise, it might be a toss-up for you. A toss of a coin. Speaking of Yuno's quest, besides Carlotta and maybe Shorekeeper, do you think that was the most intimate we have been with a character so far? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yuno has been the most intimate one that we've encountered in the entire game. And Shorekeeper would be second. Only second to Yuno. Carlotta? Yeah, Carlotta would be third. It was definitely intimate, but Shorekeeper, we got really close. You know, that was the whole scene with the piano and we playing with her. You know, the scene by the beach where we're sitting down with her on the beach, the coast side, the flowers. That was all very romantic. And of course, Carlotta. Yeah, Carlotta was pretty sensual in its own way. And that, but let's not forget about Gion. Gion literally goes to the rover and says, "Hey, you want my seed?" It's like, whoa, bro, we're moving a little too fast. Don't forget about Gion. I barely play and didn't pull for anyone since Brant. Fair enough, yeah, I get it. It sucks that, you know, the ratio between women and male characters in this game is really unfair. But the female characters sell for a lot. They make a lot of money. It's just how it is, I guess. Bro, we literally can't escape the seed. Oh, Camellia! Yeah, Camellia says it too. Like, you're my seed. Give me your seed. I'm like, whoa, hold on. I know you're crazy hot, but we're moving a little too fast, aren't we? Please, be gentle. Camellia was wild. But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. I wonder if Camellia will ever return to the story.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word?
Bark! The Dark Tide is on its way! Bark!
The Dark Tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
I was right. I know how to speak bird.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
Yeah, you gotta wear headphones when Camellia is around. She, you know, freaking gets really pent up, so to speak.
But Septimont still needs us too.
And she loves getting her waves weathered.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Wait, Carlotta was Camellia's beta design? They're like opposites, though. Their personalities, anyway. That's crazy.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Well, that's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Ooh, do I get the back seat or the front seat? I'm fine either way. I'm getting the back seat. This is great. I love this. Don't worry, Yuno. I'm holding on tight.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
A little bit of lag here.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign.
This lag.
Your presence will rally them.
It's because we're moving from one scene to the next, and this, you know, we're flying around.
Look! It's Rover!
The game is constantly
Honorable
loading assets. Speaking of Lupa. Lupa! Our other waifu.
My fellow warrior, you came!
We're bro-fisting. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes
You know
and
what?
all. Didn't see that coming.
Hold on. What did I say was my top four? I said Camellia, Carlotta, Yuno, Carlotta, Camellia, Yuno. Did I count Lupa as one of the four? I forgot if I did. If I didn't, I want to count Lupa as one of the top ones. I love Lupa. Lupa is one of my favorite characters.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
She's up there like in first or second place.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Oh, yeah, they kinda don't know each other anymore. That's sad.
You know. We know each other.
You know? Oh! What, when?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
Oh, wait, they probably reintroduced themselves. Okay, never mind. I thought she got her memories back. Your game chugged during the cutscenes? Yeah. I wonder how it is on mobile, on the phone. Are they roommates again? I don't know.
It is strange.
I have no idea.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cuts from the
Roommates.
same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Interesting. So maybe she has like vague recollections. Or something.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. They're breeding it. Like a Pokemon. They're EV training it.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
How do you see through that helmet?
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Well, let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Onward. Oh god, I'm still lagging. Whoa, chill. Bro, I have a freaking RTX 4060 Ti. Come on.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep!
On you go.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Where's Lupa?
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
I don't have Lupa in my
They're
team.
heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
On you go.
I spin. By the way, if you have pulled or are going to pull for Galbrena, already did. I already have Galbrena. Let me see if I can pull her
While
up.
the moon cycles,
Man.
I remain the anchor.
I can't show it, but I do have her already. Do not look at her voice line about Augusta, because if you put 2 and 2 together, it will be a spoiler. Really? Oh, I mean, I haven't looked at the voice lines. I never do. I never look at the voice lines. Well, now you got me curious.
On you go. Present your offerings. Finale, rend this slumber. To you, my friend.
Pathetic struggle! All glory to Septimont!
Look at this aura. Look at this aura.
My valor never fails!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guard me. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Face me! We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh.
You will obey.
But I was having fun. Why are we playing the rover now? No. Go back.
Leave
I
it
want to
to
play the
me.
fun characters.
One with the sound. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Shadow, follow!
Where'd he go?
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
There's a lot.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
I don't know. They're probably being wait. There's only one person that can do that, that can control the tacit discords that way.
Leviathan.
No.
It's directing them.
Oh, maybe
So
Leviathan.
we were spread too thin.
Okay,
And scattered
alright.
their assault on purpose.
Alright, I thought okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Leviathan, I guess. I was thinking Frolova. Maybe Frolova, because Frolova was in that trailer. That was probably a spoiler. They probably shouldn't have shown Frolova in that trailer. Then again, that's probably just a flashback. Maybe it wasn't the real Frolova. That's why I thought, you know, that planted a seed in my head that maybe, just maybe they brought her back. And maybe she's controlling the tacit discords, but who knows?
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Oh.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Oh. Don't do it. Just don't do it. There's a lot of them. What are we gonna do? It's driving us into a corner. If only... Oh boy, if only we had more fighters. Oh!
where we're needed, right? Time
Brant?
to help reclaim those obelisks.
What?
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Brandon Roach, what the hell? I did not expect this. Oh no, it's
The
Zani and
Montellis
Carlotta as
greet
well?
We will secure this cell.
Avengers assemble!
The poison Leviathan leaves
Cantarella?
behind.
Wait,
Allow
did they
the
just get
Thessalians
portaled in?
to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Shakona?
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Peebs? How are you all here? Teleportation circle? Man, this really is the Avengers.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Galbrena.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Cue the Avengers theme. Dude, these guys got beat up so bad that their armor didn't get rendered.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Are we gonna cycle through every character?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is equally else.
Nightmare,
Maybe the
break asunder.
Celias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Scene of my triumph!
With style and grace. Praise me. Answer my call. On finale, rend this slumber.
Big damage?
Fight by my side. Stand tall before the eternal sun! Yeah! My valor never fails!
Ooh. That was flashy. Everyone is here. This is the true Smash Ultimate.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Then what? What do we do?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Are we gonna jump into the hole? Whoa, that's a big hole.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Threnodian.
Are we going in there?
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
First form?
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Okay, alright. You're
Right
the
now,
resident demon hunter.
It's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide.
Dante.
But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
That gives us the excuse to go with Galbrena because of our corruption, right?
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
A waystone?
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Where does she get all those bullets? Where does she keep them?
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Wait! What about me, though?
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
No! Galbrena!
See you all in hell.
You have the best midriff in the game! What do we do now?
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
I thought we would jump in with her.
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
She's an edgelord that likes, you know, to hear herself talk.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Poor Lupa is just there in the background. She can't really add in anything to the conversation. She's just there.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me about something. I know what this connection is between Augusta and Galbrena.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
The trailer for Galbrena kept showing a little girl, and that little girl was playing around with a little Augusta. Now, I didn't think much about it until they revealed now that the little girl is actually Galbrena. Now I'm thinking, wait, Galbrena and Augusta were probably friends when they were kids? Maybe? Probably. We'll probably find out more later.
Rover, you're here.
I'm here. Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Who's them? The Black Shores? No. That's Carlotta's dad, right? Damn. What? Camellia's back in the story! I just complained about that! I literally complained about that!
All bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
I'll tell the pink-haired girl.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Kind of wild to see Camellia working together with them.
Short, so I'll make this
cooperating.
Quick. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
So then how do we deal with that?
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Can you do that?
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
This guy appears for the first time ever in the entire story! His very first appearance! He's finally in the story!
So you don't have to unleash the fangs.
That is the first thing he says in the entire story. Unleash the fangs. What is this guy's deal? What is he? What's his name again? Calcharo? Mr. Churro over here. Calculator, yeah. I don't know what he's about. I don't know his backstory. Nothing. I know nothing. And they just throw him into the story like, hey, we even got this guy. Hey, you know this guy, right? You totally know this guy. He never appeared before. He was your first 5-star you got in this game? Yeah, he was one of the base 5 stars, the standards. He appears in the story for the first time, and it's a finale for an arc. That's wild! That's so wild! He's not... What? I also really need him to show up and do something. Well, here he is. He's doing something. It's just... I was not expecting him to be here of all places. So he's Black Shores then? Or maybe he's a mercenary. He was a hired merc. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about this guy. We need to know more about this edgy dude. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
He's just there. He's just there, like, yeah, I'm part of the story now. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Glad to see Camellia, though.
With the Blackshaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Blackshore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
That guy!
You'll need this.
It's the guy! The new guy! He just shows up? I thought he was getting his own story later. One!
The dying martyr trusted it to me.
What was that?
The first relic.
They gave me a
infused
timed
with
dialogue thing.
imperatives. Pure original power.
I didn't even read
That
them.
light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Why does he have that?
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach
Gotta
the
keep my
Anchorstone
fingers
and
on the
reactivate.
keys.
I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
He's a sailor.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I can't read that fast. Come on, video
the
game.
Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long
That's
enough.
not fair.
I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Bro, that's even faster than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Is he
Take
blind? His eyes look dead. Oh, he's going away? Just like that? Huh. Okay. Trust me!
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Bro, come on!
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
You.
Rover, this
One.
is
I'm pressing
Rinascita's
one.
fight.
Jeez.
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
The wife has spoken. I say we listen to her. And all the other wives.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Do I have a real choice? I don't think I do.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
This is one long animated
We'll continue to
cutscene.
monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang,
There we go.
he must know something about Fenrico.
Can we talk to him?
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
That was long. That was a long animated cutscene. So many surprises, so many like big WTF moments. Like I have to be given some time
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
be given some time to digest everything here. His backstory chapters names are all about dog theme, and the last one is called Domestication? Domestication? We're talking about Calcharo, right? Or Calchuro, as I like to call him. Wait. We gotta talk to... Can we talk to Chacona? VB, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow you in your wake, and so will I. Oh, she gives you things. She gave me a buff item. That's cool. So if I talk to people, they'll give me free stuff? Peeps. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. All right.
Hi, Vivi. I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify your wounds. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try my own way.
You've changed a lot, Peebs. Your voice has gotten squeakier.
Thank you. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith. It's nothing like Leviathan's. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Please take this protective gear with you. Now you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side.
I can't do it. I was speed reading that shit. I can't. Mm. Mm. God, I'm not really good at keeping that up anymore. I used to be able to keep that up for minutes on end. Now I struggle. Let's talk to Augusta. They will. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Thessalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Mantelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far, the Tide Spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I know that she has a lot of tummy. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. All right, yep, they were definitely friends. They were definitely friends when they were younger. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you churn, you will find us standing with you. Yeah, you're getting close, but I can't say anything beyond that. They're totally friends! Either they're friends or they're roommates. They're not roommates. They can't be roommates when they're children. They're definitely friends then. Let's go talk to Cantarella. Dot, dot, dot. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. You know how I am. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you. You above all have borne the most. Be safe, VB. Come to think of it, Cantarella was pretty sensual at the ending of her quest, too. She was putting the moves on Rover, you know. She was being very sly on that couch at the end of her quest. I don't know, I feel like every character just hits on the Rover, trying to coerce the player into pulling, you know? Lupa. Huh, your fire blaze is strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident, Lupa. Confident? By Septimont's blazing sun, you better believe it. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I'll be cautious. But I won't lie. I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide. Just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. She gave me a thing. You know what's funny? When you look at that cutscene with Cantarella, it looks like Rover is saying, "Please get off me." I mean, I wouldn't. Talk to Carlotta and Zani. So this is how Septimont's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our century constructs. How are things holding up at the Avocado Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Avocado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimont's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. You barely get any sleep as it is. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. Look who's talking. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes, even without us by your side. They'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Thank you. What about Rocha and Brant? Oh, hey. And her echo. Oh, it's VB. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Ravioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the Dark Tide? Even worse. Paro stocks up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. Oh, I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, VB. Paro! Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, VB, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gives you the role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Money? I'll take your money. I'm gonna spend it. Spend all your good luck money. Alright. We got this guy over here.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator.
Retrieve a fugitive. Oh, he's talking about Scar. Scar, broke free from the prison.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden.
What?
Instead, I found the Primus.
Oh.
He was tied to the Threnodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me.
Oh.
Said it was meant for you.
So he's gone now. That's official. He's totally dead.
So he's...
Yeah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Speaking of Scar breaking from prison, can someone go check on Jinshi? Oh yeah. They haven't showed Jinshi and Chang Li come back, funnily enough. The Black Shores came back, but not all the Huang Long people. Remember Chisha and Yang Yang? I remember Chisha and Yang Yang. I don't think most people do.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Not enough to pay for his Porsche.
Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
She smiled at me. She likes me. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Someone brought up, notice how they used Carlotta. They could have used anyone, but chose her because she's the one that brought us here. She is, yeah. She's the whole reason why we're here in Rinascita. She's the one who sent the letter, or the message. Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
I won't die. I'm the main character.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Jinshi?
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Oh. Well, there you go. Briefly mentioned in dialogue. VB, F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuno. Speaking of Jinshi, there you go. There's your Jinshi. They've even forgotten about Jinshi, damn. They've forgotten about Jinshi, but they decided to like throw in Kalchuro into the story as an afterthought. What is their thought process? Whoa. That was bad. Ow. That's bad stuff.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
2.8 being a return to Huanglong is what many people are expecting. Most likely. It's most likely going to be like some filler patch to hold us over for the big, 3.0 reveal.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
I think 2.8 will be Chisa, the ruler sword girl with the schoolgirl outfit, right? That one's a weird one. She looks out of place.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her, she'll guide you forward.
What exactly does that mean? All of that flew over my head. Please dumb it down.
Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Yuno has given me permission.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I faced worse.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
She might be busy leading Huanglong. I guess so. Whoa.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Probably because of the Sentinel that it fused with.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Ugh. You know, that whole sentence could have been taken totally somewhere else. I definitely did take that. I took that somewhere else. I definitely did, and that's why I said, Yuno has basically given me permission.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
she's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
She's Batman.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
The Threnodian?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh no, it's her Pokemon.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
It just looks like Halloween Horror Nights back at Universal Studios.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
So just like any other Sonaro sphere that we had with the other characters.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
No. Ha! I fear nothing. Except
Good.
sharks.
I've seen many enter this realm.
No, wait, I'm not afraid of sharks.
Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you.
I'm not afraid of sharks.
But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
This Pokemon is really talkative, like
The flow
Meowth.
of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Oh.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My
Small
presence
pest.
alone is enough.
Wow.
Abby.
You just insulted Abby.
Get some rest.
All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
Oops.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
The memory shard found inside the dark tide.
I won.
Oh, what the hell? She won a gladiator match as a child?
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
Oh, she has hacks.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Wait a minute. This is back when this was a blood sport, before Augusta put into law that you can't kill in the arena. So they were literally about to destroy this child.
What did
Damn.
you do to get that kind of power?
That was messed up.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
Yeah, at least she's self-aware about her power and, you know, why she's not actually... Her talent is basically carrying her. She's aware of that.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
That's how it is. That's real life.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
That's true.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Probably their own.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone.
Yeah.
And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Makes sense. You live inside her, though.
We each take what we need. She, too, accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
He's like the nine-tailed fox, and Galbrena is the Naruto.
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying Paradise frequencies, Tidespawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
I do like fighting.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no,
I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
The frequency, like the remnants of her soul?
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the melting costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
Who is Will?
The fire in your eyes. It doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
It's human nature.
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
We're going down a trip through Galbrena's memory lane.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the worlds in the Dark Tide. Oh, like switching into the Dark World. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds. It's like that one Legend of Zelda game where you can flip to the Dark World. Actually, there's several of them. There's several Zelda games that do that.
Good.
Oh.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
So I gotta switch? Oh, okay. Kind of like Twilight Princess, or A Link Between Worlds.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities, until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
I mean, you can certainly try. Do you have a cooking station? You have salt and pepper?
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Oh damn, that was sudden.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Yeah.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learn to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
What the hell? There's a tacit discord called Galbrena?
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from.
Her real name is not Galbrena?
The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Interesting.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena.
She's got the
use
anime
their
eyes.
fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come.
Oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh.
Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Damn. She's pretty hardcore.
This name is now mine.
What was her original name?
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
No one cared who she was until she changed her name.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
She eats them up. Kind of reminds me of Velvet from Tales of Berseria.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
So that's his goal.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Basically, she made a deal with the devil. And now the devil is biding his time until she breaks.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
She's got 4 other Pokemon inside of her?
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Those are the real questions.
That you must ask her yourself.
Oh, come on. There's gonna be some really big twist.
You came.
Yup. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battle with the tight spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the Lantern of Napoli switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped.
That was quick.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
Save?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
She activated her power that she got from Cardathia.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
This damn demon guy is such a drag.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
I mean, kinda. He dies if she dies, right?
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Basically.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
But if one of you dies, well, if she dies, you die. It's quite moody. Kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
True.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one.
At least Abby isn't
No
trying to
wonder
tell me to
Cardathia had the
devour
nerve
everybody.
to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now? Or is it still too risky?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Oh, hey. There they are. So she didn't immediately kill Cardathia upon meeting her.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Jinx, you owe each other a soda.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
That makes no sense. What?
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Wait, so... Galbrena turned Cardathia into a bullet?
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing
Where she
to
took
be
a part of Cardathia?
hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve.
Maybe I'm thinking about this way too literally.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
What in the... This is very hard to wrap my head around. So Galbrena split her godhood from her humanity. The godhood was left within the body of Cardathia, and I guess the humanity is inside of a bullet now? You fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. This is an insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish
This
the
is
signals
pure
it
insanity.
receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cardathia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting this Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You're really gonna shoot Cardathia into this thing? But what? Just what?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Your fingernails are crazy. You ever tried trimming them?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
The story is so complicated by this point, I gave up on remembering who is who and whose role is what. If I tried, I would turn into that meme of the guy with the wall full of paper. The guy from It's Always Sunny at Philadelphia or something. Yeah, that is one of the downsides about Wuthering Waves, is that sometimes it can get a little convoluted. It improved a lot by the time you got to Rinascita. 2.0, 2.2, 2.4 was really good at that. 2.6 got a little crazy, but still it was really good. But 2.7 has been kind of insane.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Wait, that's a cassette player! Is this Guardians of the Galaxy now? Are we just... Oh.
Does the song have a name?
I've got a feeling.
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
What a tease. At least it's not as convoluted as Honkai Star Rail.
Let's go.
Honkai still takes the cake when it comes to convolution. I'm always lost with that one. Oh damn, what the hell is going on with this music? Hello?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh god! Oh! I took a little bit of a hit. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try! Ha ha! Mind you, I don't think it's bad. It's just, it's a little hard to follow. 2.7 story is a little hard to follow.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Me need some.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Bathing flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Breathe.
Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Jackpot. Rise from Hellfire! Painted Hellfire!
Devour them all!
Devour. Ha! Behave now.
You will obey.
There's a lot of them. It's like the opposite of the story of BPSR. They're so stupid, I kid you not. I yell at the screen sometimes. Yeah, BPSR's story is not great. It can get really, really stupid.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Very fun game, but man, oh man, the story is just
Behave now.
really juvenile.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Let's settle the score. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Behave now. Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh,
Oh, bring it on.
there's more?
This song is about to hit the chorus.
Really good song though. I'm vibing. I'm rocking out.
You missed.
You will obey.
You can't escape me.
What? Oh. What's happening with the floor over here?
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Why is hell so bright? Hold on, let me catch up with you. To be honest, I would take complicated over dumb. There, the frustration comes from not being smart enough. I get that. Yeah. I feel like I am just giving BPSR a chance to... What am I trying to say here? I'm giving BPSR a chance to get better at their writing, because a lot of MMOs don't have good stories from the beginning. Guild Wars 2's story was okay, it was fine, it was fairly average at the start, but it got a lot better as time went on. World of Warcraft, same deal. World of Warcraft was awful in the beginning, but it got better until it got worse later, but that's another story. Same with Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV was boring in the beginning, but it got a lot better later. I feel like my reasoning, I think the reasoning here is developers spend most of their resources and time trying to get their MMO out the gate and just have it functioning and working. They're less concerned about the story, right? The story quality comes later, and I feel maybe BPSR could potentially get a lot better. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it will never get better and it'll stay trash, but yeah, I'm giving it some time. I'm gonna give it a year to see if it improves. There's a reason why I don't watch reality shows. I have patience for a certain amount of stupidity, and these shows just attract the most dumb people, I swear. Yeah, I get that. I tried to get into D2, but they removed so much. Oh, Destiny 2. Okay. They removed so much story. It's a mess. I heard about that. Haven't played it. Hello, Cibic Space. I hope did I say your name right? Cibic or Kybik? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I like most of the BPSR, but the story, I'm gonna stick around to see if they will be able to pull WuWa or if the combat will be the main reason why. Well, for me personally, I like the combat and the dungeons. That's what keeps me around for BPSR. A video game story could be trash for all I care, but as long as the game is still fun, I'll keep playing it. I'll still play it. But if the story is good, then that's just icing on the cake. I still like the story here in Wuthering Waves. 2.7, still a good story. It's just, I have to focus. I have to focus and think and try and keep up with everything going on, because it's hard. 2.7 is a little hard to follow. Yo, Coaster Monkey, thank you for the follow. 2.7 is long. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been pretty lengthy so far, yeah. Cybic? Cybic, okay. 2.7 was dope. I cleared it a few hours ago. Nice. Feels like the Avengers Endgame.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
That said, I did find it very silly that everybody started teleporting in, just like the Avengers. Like, okay, that's a little silly.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Oh, that's creepy. How far did you get in the BPSR story, by the way? Right now, I got as far as the part that happened to Narulu. That part. But, like, I already know the entire story for BPSR. I played all of it in the beta, so I know what happens up to the end in level 50.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace.
That's how my handle is pronounced. Obviously without a pause. That was only the pronunciation guidance. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Didn't want to get it wrong. And yeah, 6:30 of quest goodness, 6.5? 6 hours and a half? Was a bit of a trek, but I absolutely needed to clear it. Yeah, I usually only stream for like 4 or 5 hours, but I went ahead to check how long this quest was, and I was shocked to see that most people cleared it within 6 to 8 hours. So I was like, oh my god, I need to get on earlier. I've been streaming since 5 p.m. over here, and it's 10 p.m. now. So I think I have 2 hours left, give or take.
Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
The part where Naru gets grabbed and Tina is like, don't worry, I've put some flower shit on him so we can follow that. Girl, when? You were nowhere near him. This is a lot of funky stuff. You know what got me, Itchmug? I'm not gonna spoil what happens, but that part where Narulu, you know, I was like, ha, what? I mean, it was. You know what? I'll save it for the next BPSR stream, and then I can talk about it right there. I can talk about it right there.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
You will if she threatens herself.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
That was pretty comically timed. Who the heck was that? What in the girl was that on? Oh, that was Grav over on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming the game, so I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. And on Twitch, I have a soundboard for my subscribers. They can play around with it. That's what that was. Are there any Saba memes now? As big as the... I know Gura is Saba now.
We're here again.
Any kitty around?
Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
She says that in the trailer. Sorry. Yeah, Leo is here, but Leo is sleeping. Leo is sleeping in his little kitty house thing. Not yet, but she's probably gonna accidentally create one at some point. She's probably gonna say something silly like, ooh. I don't know. I have no idea. Memes just, they come natural. They're organic. It's a voucher for later? Cat treats for later? Alright, for sure. I'll give cat treats to Leo when he's awake.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
That looks so much like the Shattered Sky from the Shadowlands trailer from World of Warcraft. Every time I see that, I'm reminded of that scene. Sylvanas breaking the sky.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh, you guys met here? Oh, well, no, Chimera was born here. What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us?
Well, wait, are you all for demons?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Oh.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
This is revenge. For sure. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad for you. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a dumb dialogue. Of course! It's a tacit discord!
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
I see. So, like, Leviathan is the big Mewtwo entity, and it found the 3 legendary Pokemon, Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, and then merged them together, squished them into one Pokemon, turned them into,
Don't
like...
expect nobility from him.
I don't know.
He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
And hopefully permanently.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across? Oh wait, we can fly.
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Okay, but we can fly.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
What is this thing?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Whoa.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Whoa, this guy has a sick design. What? Can you sense anything strange from him?
Beholder finds no anomaly.
Wait, Jarvis, scan this guy in front of me. What is this? What is this thing she's doing with her eyes? What? What?
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Oh, he's like the Grim Reaper. That's pretty cool. I love his design. He looks really sick. But let's talk about that power you have, Galbrena. Why do you have, like, the thing, that weird technological thing?
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
She probably has contact lenses. Yeah, that's got to be it. She has contacts. High tech.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
I like his voice.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please, mister. Can you ferry us?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Money?
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
What the hell? What does he need money for? Is he gonna go gamble with his other Grim Reaper friends? Is that it? Upload got a little weird there. Uh-oh. My stream, you mean? Let me see. Hold on. Let me go check on my YouTube stream real quick. Refresh. I'm just checking. Okay, my YouTube stream is still up. Let me double check Twitch just to be safe. Twitch is fine too. That was weird. Maybe it was a little hiccup. Yeah, the stream got a little bit of a hiccup, but it seems it's stabilized. Well, damn. Well, as long as it's working now, thank you for letting me know. Charon's myth has always been that you need to pay for your passage to the underworld. Oh, so he's based off of an actual thing? Like mythology of something? The coins on him, hooray for River Styx Ferryman. Oh, so he's based off of something.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
If your heart harbors unfinished desires and you fear not death, unfinished desires. We haven't slept with any of our wives. Yet. Does that count? Any of the wives we gathered in this game? Charon. Okay, I'll click on that link in just a second. When I'm able to. He's part of Greek mythology? He is a psychopomp? The ferryman of the Greek underworld. Oh.
We have arrived.
Oh, uh-oh. It froze for a second. We're fine.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
I mean,
the anchor
I
stone
hope
is just
so.
ahead. Let's go activate it.
Yeah, I hope
Its
something
energy
is off.
has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Yeah, I hope something's off because his character design is really sick. Really, really cool. I want that character to come back. Can't be a one-off deal. Alright, let me see this Charon. I'm checking the wiki. Charon, there it is. Greek mythology, yeah. I don't know a whole lot about Greek mythology. I just know some of the basic stuff. Really, really basic stuff. It's cool. Psychopomp is a term for creatures, spirits that guide the dead to the afterlife. Oh. They added a lot of Greek mythology to the patch. Well, I mean, we are in Septimont, right? Septimont is Rome, right? And Roman mythology is basically a copy of Greek mythology, or vice versa. I forgot which it was. I think the Romans copied the Greeks, right? Or was it the other way around? The Rinascita continent is basically fantasy Mediterranean, so it's not surprising, especially since we dove into the dark tide from Septimont, which is more into Greek mythos part of Italy. It's a mix. Okay.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. The show begins.
You know what I hope they do next? Maybe something with Egyptian mythology or the Egyptians aesthetic. Egypt. Yeah, let's just say Egypt. I hope this game goes to Egypt at some point.
Down with the curtain! Endure and defy.
Speak of the devil. Bathe in flames.
Romans took Greek stuff, gave it new names, and were done with it. Yeah, I heard about that. The Romans basically were just bootlegging Greek mythology or something like that. Then Italy's not of. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Techno Egypt. Ooh, Techno Egypt. Yeah. Hell yeah. They'll probably do it. Ooh. Whoa. This is another reason why I really appreciate this game, why I really like it. It's just completely striking visuals and imagery. This looks really insane.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Romans bootlegging. Italy is shaped like a boot. There is no way that I didn't even think about that. I honestly was not even thinking about Italy being shaped like a boot. Yeah, WuWa is beautiful.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Notcry is Finnish mythology? Ooh.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Potion seller? Give me your strongest potions.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom.
I am going into battle.
Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
That's a lot of people.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
I also appreciate the NPC variety in this game. They're actually properly modeled and textured, and they look unique. They're not just some model with a body paint texture like other gacha games do.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Hmm? Scar! He's finally back!
Best?
the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
This dude has been away for like over a year.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
He looks really happy.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
He's telling them that they're just gonna get in the way.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Probably doesn't even need his eyes.
Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
There it is.
Your head belongs to me.
You're
oh,
too late,
what the hell? We're playing him?
Huanglong.
He's playable?
Beneath the dark tide.
How do you play this guy?
Once more.
I don't know how to play this guy.
All hope will be swept away.
I'm just spamming buttons. I'm spamming buttons.
Vanish.
What in the world? Did he just summon a bunch of bamboo? What?
Next, behold this blade.
How did I do that? Nice, nice.
One strike to settle it all.
Wow. Man, this music almost feels nostalgic.
Break like bamboo.
Nothing that won't heal.
He summons bamboo.
Too slow. Off with you.
Okay. Okay.
Next.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Interesting.
Oh, come on.
Behold this boy.
There we go. That was a surprise.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The dark tide. Holy crap, it's swallowing everything. Oh, that's not good. That's the bad ending.
The connection was cut off.
Oh, those are bad things. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with chat. VB, what did a German tourist say when he saw the geographic shape of Italy? I don't know. What did the German tourist say when he saw the geographic shape of Italy? I'm waiting for the punchline. He is on the next banner. Yeah, but he's getting a story quest, isn't he? I looked at the list of things that this version of the game is getting, and I could have sworn that I read that he was going to get a story quest. Or maybe I read wrong. Maybe there is no part 2 story. Maybe there's no Cho Yuan story either. Cho Yuan? I don't know if I'm saying his name right. He's a classic wuxia protagonist. There still might. Maybe. It's not like Genshin introduced variety in Not Cry because they had competition. Oh, wait. Fun observation. I noticed Chu Yuan's dodge is slightly different and he spins in the air instead of a simple jump dodge. Everything was happening so quickly, I wasn't able to catch all the animations. I just noticed the bamboo that he summons. That was pretty damn dope.
The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
Cool that they brought Scar back, but also like they have you fight him. They definitely had a plan.
And Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like
so
they knew our
Ferlova
strategy
is back.
all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Ferlova is back? Ferlova is back. Didn't she essentially die? And went into that, you know, that place, that alternate death-like realm? I don't even know how to... Huh. It's called Stranger in a Strange Land. Stranger in a Strange Land? Wait, what is called Stranger in a Strange Land? And why... If she is back, why would she still be working with the Fraxidus? Cristoforo basically left her to die.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Oh no.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
You seem pretty confident.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
He's back.
In the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
That's a very good point. Maybe that's not even the real Ferlova. Maybe that's just a creation, again, by Cristoforo. Alright, Graf's punchline. Well, it isn't Das Boot, unless Italy was shaped like a boat. Technically, Dizer? Hot Diform Eins? Stifles? Translate into this is shaped like a boot. Okay. That joke is literally lost in translation for me. I mean, sure.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Like, well, who is he really? The literal Grim Reaper?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that.
A person?
The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Oh my god, the Grand Architect! We haven't heard about this character since... When was the last time they were mentioned? Way back in 1.4, 1.3, 1.2, 1.2 or 1. Way back. It's been over a year since this character has even talked. No. I'm wrong. I'm actually very wrong. The last time they appeared was Frolova's story back in 2.5. That's right. I remember Frolova talking to the Grand Architect.
The children have toiled to scrape
Frolova's quest.
grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So, is this the Grand Architect's real body? Is this how they really look? Or is this just another facade, another shape that they take? Karon Schwarzlock. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up? You're not really him, are you?
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
That's German for black hole.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Oh.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
But now you're trapped with
The
us.
answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones?
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Oh, whoa.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Okay, alright. Be careful. And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Don't die. He has multiple hands.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Oh, I keep pressing the F button when it keeps transitioning to another scene.
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Since that day? Since that day? What do you mean, since that day?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
They know each other?
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
What is happening?
Look, the path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Oh, man.
Checkmate. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
We still don't know Galbrena's real name.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Oh, dude. Gotta pay attention to the attack animations.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh, I can't move. I can't move. What's happening?
Yapping. So dizzy.
Everything's black and white.
Whispers.
Oh, no. Not the whispers. Don't listen to them. We don't have Galbrena to save us. It's scary, Pero! Oh no, Rocha! We're seeing our friends over on the other side getting drowned in the black tide. But what if it's Gangsta's paradise? This is pretty gangsta. Is the dark tide making people insane too?
Nothing there. We're buried in ruins. Montanis.
Carlotta. Zani. Zani got shot in the back?
I tried to protect,
No.
but I failed them.
No, this is not real. Leviathan is just trying to feed us images to shake us up. This is fake news. This is all AI generated.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Thessalians. We all become its puppets.
What the hell?
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Hear them. Where did they go?
Chacona and Peebs.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Abby! Abby! Lupa. Don't drink it, it's poison! Oh.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
No, not again.
Enough!
This is bad. I wonder what Leviathan is gonna look like when we fight it.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Cristoforo, you're here of all places.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I'm gonna take that mask off of your face and shove the beak up your butthole. I don't care about your theatrics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Septimont. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Why bring these two up?
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Well, I'm not accepting any books from you. You're a shitty author. You just want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times.
I don't want to be part of your club.
Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
No. I found a better club. It's called the Black Shores. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide,
what are you talking about?
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Did we just play into his hands? That sounds bad.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
Not really. I just thought that... Well, Abbey did only appear after we defeated the Threnodian Overthrax.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
You're not saying that Abby is actually Overthrax. He's a glutton is what he is. That's also true. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger? Was this part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
So he knows about that too. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. Like an anime protagonist should.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
Can we just, like, stab him?
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
Hate his stupid smile.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What are you talking about?
What? So your true target is...
Galbrena?
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
This guy is playing 4D chess. We can fly though, we're fine. Just fly up. There you go, there you go. Well, that didn't go right. Not long ago. Yeah, this guy's playing 4D chess and we're just playing checkers.
So, I was your true target all along.
And we'll win by eating the pieces. That sounds like BMing, like bad manners.
Indeed.
Like, what?
Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Gemberries? What the hell is that?
For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
They chose the perfect voice actor to voice this dude.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords.
He sounds really good.
The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
So the leader of the Fraxidus is an ancient being.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
I wouldn't trust anything he says.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
We're fighting? Probably not. Oh no. What is he doing? What did he just suck?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
He can do that?
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
He took away Chimera?
I've heard had enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dullahan's iron hooves
Damn,
could bring me to
Dullahan.
my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
Man, it just sounds like she's been in quite the D&D adventure.
And you
It's got a lot of trophies.
one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
What?
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Dude is Dalsum from Street Fighter? You can just extend his arm like that? He's Luffy from One Piece. He had a hidden card up his sleeve.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
What does she do?
The hunt begins.
That lariat! What the hell? RKO! She just pulled off a wrestling move? Where did she suddenly get this sudden boost of power? Where did this all come from?
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
That should have been a boss fight, though. So she didn't have an in?
You never cease to surprise.
She didn't have an in until she could mark him. She needed him to, like, connect or something? Needed his blood, maybe? I guess she was biding her, waiting for an opportunity. Waiting for the time to strike before she can, you know, pull off her big moves. I guess she needed his blood or something.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
They gotta explain. I thought the guy took away her Tacit
Or
Discords.
did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
She used her blood to mark him as a target.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command. Yeah. I saw that the Cetus got summoned.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
Yeah, she mentioned that he's just one of many clones. So Charon can be multiple people? There are multiple Charons?
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
This guy sounds a little too powerful. He has the power to change his shape and, you know, his appearance. He can take away tacit discords from people's bodies, supposedly. And now he has multiple clones?
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Yeah, this guy and Cristoforo sound like they're way too powerful. Schwartz has multiple clones he can inhabit. He's a huge bitch.
Left. It's a shortcut.
He's a cheating mofo.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
That's pretty badass. I love that smile. That's a great face. That's a really cool face. All right. I'm glad I pulled her. What? Galbrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Use feather blades with blah 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 blah. If anyone, okay, alright. Summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world. Gotcha. Her attack style changes. Okay.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Am I in first person?
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
This is for science. They did this. They modeled this. They made this happen, all right? The developers knew what we wanted and they delivered. They delivered. Praise Kuro. Kuro is one of the best game developers in this entire planet. They know their main target audience, all right.
Gift wrapped prey.
WuWa.
Time to end it in one shift. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Oh my god. This is certainly a gameplay segment.
Chimera, tear the space apart.
We got first person mode. Oh, what the hell, dude? We're playing Doom now? We're playing Doom now?
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
Kuro needs to make a first-person shooter. They need to make a waifu main character first-person shooter.
Next.
Done almost exactly this way, with the same, you know, science tech we got over here.
Shall feast to my ass.
How awesome would it be if we had Doom, but with a hot anime chick?
Stay sharp.
Oh. Whoa, oh, this is certainly a move.
All set to die?
Okay, alright, alright. Q?
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Oh!
I must save her.
She's McCree or Soldier 76 from Overwatch.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
This is sick. That was so sick. That was so damn sick. Kuro, you need to make a first-person shooter.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
This is very true. I mean, we managed to save Yuno and defied fate.
That little flame can burn this dark tide. You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
What are you doing?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
She's using all the TDs that she devoured?
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Well, then you should help her.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me.
Yep.
If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
This is a gambit. A little flame.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
You even foresaw that?
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take.
Yo.
No way to go.
Thank you for the follow.
Wait. What's that ahead?
Where are we? Isn't this sounds like the original login theme back when, way back in WuWa 1.0. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Remember what it's called? No, I don't. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. No, but she's one of my favorite waifus.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity.
This is not real.
Those you cherish now A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
I'll send it when it makes sense. The name of the song is a spoiler? Really?
But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just...
I will
my
not
bad.
forget them.
Oopsie. Hold on. There's more gravestones. Zani. Chacona.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
He knows who we were before we lost our memories.
And that has made you weak.
You gotta go, Itchmug? Maybe you'll still be here once you get to the office, depending on the story. Yeah, I don't know how long I got further to go. Alright, good luck with work, Itchmug. Catch you later.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Here lies Lupa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Augusta. So it's everybody.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Is that the rock from the login screen? Is that the rock from the login screen?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
We're walking sideways.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Her eyes are getting like a little hazy. No, this is not the end. That's Cardathia's sword.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
What the hell? Avidius and Mia? Is it because she is becoming like them that they showed those two? She is falling for the whispers.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Ah!
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
I'm trying not to. Galbrena, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? That voice said, "This is the truth I cannot escape."
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It should be. It's the freaking login screen. I think so. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
We're holding hands. How lewd. Uncensored hand holding. I can feel it.
Yes, it's warm and real.
Just so we are all aware, Carlotta gave us permission.
There. Look up.
Dude, the music. The music, it's the freaking login music.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. This song's title is Saving Light. Saving Light.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
I mean, they've been telling the rover that over and over and over. Back at the camp.
This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now,
it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Who is Hope? This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt.
Take this spark with you.
Oh?
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Are we waking up?
No, we will be right behind you.
I can't turn around. The control... It won't let me turn around. I can only move forward. I can only move forward.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin than
wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Bro, Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker has had such a huge, tremendous influence on so many people. This is just like Endwalker.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
This music.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Everybody that we have met on our journey.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's memory.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate has always been ours.
Hey,
even
Sam.
without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Yeah, this is a new story for Wuthering Waves.
Rinascita's destiny.
This is the big finale. The big finale to Rinascita. So this is like major spoiler territory for you. Just so you know. If you haven't finished it. Frolova? No. 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 No.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Frolova and Scar.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
How is she still alive? I thought she... What is happening? What is that outfit, Galbrena?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
No,
the road ahead is dark. Then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
She's the other wing? Wait, everybody's here.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
Avengers assemble. But like, we saw Frolova, like, die, basically.
Where the dark night ends,
How?
lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I need an explanation about Frolova. I'm. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Cool. I see that Galbrena has reverted to how she used to look like when she was a child, with her hair and everything. Got sucked back into Genshin, was heavily focusing on Star Rail. Gotta do this at some point. I'm gonna pull a "You got any games on you" phone and ask about your characters. But obviously after this cool ass any cool ass characters you're asking for from this game? Galbrena, the girl with the white hair and everything, she's basically Dante from Devil May Cry if Dante was a hot anime girl. You got Frolova, C1R1 Cardathea, Rocha, and Shorekeeper. That's all you need, really. Yeah, things are getting insane. The story has reached a we're at the end. We're at the end of the Rinascita storyline. This is the grand finale, the final act. My apologies if I jumped the gun on the reveal, but the song title made so much sense in context. Well, now it does. Now it does. A little later, though. Galbrena lands and suddenly the song clarifies and gets stronger. That's why I said it's a spoiler. What's very interesting is that, you know, the way they framed that scene, Rover has one wing on one side and Galbrena has the other wing. I wonder if there's any more significance in that. Hey everybody, I'm back! Has anyone seen Galbrena? The Dragon of Dirge is here? Wow, literally everyone is here. Oh, who I pulled? I pulled every hot anime girl. I don't know if that answers your question. I pulled Galbrena, this girl right here. I pulled, I skipped Frolova. Frolova's not for me. I pulled Cardathea. I pulled Augusta. I pulled Yuno. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Carlotta.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She
What happened?
burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Yo, and she survived overclocking? And she burned her life force. Aww, I feel so special.
Her true forte
For little old me?
has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
WuWa is very generous, yeah. I can easily pull a character every patch.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Everybody's here.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Oh!
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Ah.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
The lip syncing's a little weird
Just
in these
as we were
scenes.
about to take the potion and enter the dark
And the
tide,
animated ones.
the Fraccidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh! That's convenient. I see.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you?
Than me.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Alright, I can catch up with chat. Jiwin version 2. Yeah, that guy is also in this patch. His name is Cho Yun. Can't really pronounce his name right. He's a blind guy, very samurai. He has like a hat and everything, and he summons bamboo as part of his powers. He's really cool. Not gonna lie. I won't let you down.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Star Rail's Amphorius ending is becoming absolutely amazing too. I'm happy to see I've got plenty to look forward to in gachas this year. I quit that game. I got tired of the walls of text in Honkai Star Rail. I don't think I'm coming back to that game. I got sick of it.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Whoa.
So that's
Okay.
the real reason the Fraccidus was targeting you.
You love the text? Bro, I want to play a video game. If I wanted to read a visual novel, I'll just go do that. I want to play a video game. And Honkai Star Rail these days is not a video game.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Pretty sure Rocha and Peebs are able to translate echoes into common. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I forgot. They're basically our Rosetta Stones.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Yeah, I suspect the cutscenes are synced to Mandarin. That's why it was a little awkward with the English.
Defeating
It
the
is what it is.
Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
This is so Final Fantasy. This entire ending is really Final Fantasy.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Like, I can draw so many parallels with Shadowbringers or Endwalker here. HSR comment. Understandable and fair, but I also think Amphorius got better and is ending on a high note. Maybe it is, but, like... Ah, man, I can think of better things to do with my time. I quit after 3.3, after Aquila. Aquila was an amazing boss fight. The entire presentation for that was surreal and badass, but it was not worth the hours and hours of pointless story exposition and the egregious amounts of dialogue that didn't really need to be. Honestly, they can cut away 50 or even 70% of the dialogue and the story would still make sense. I don't know. That's my opinion though. That's just my opinion. Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle!
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
I also got really upset at the game design, the game design direction that Honkai Star Rail has started going towards. If you remember the dungeon from Aquila, it pissed me off so much when it was not only a straightforward dungeon, but like there was no point in fighting any of the enemies in that dungeon. All the enemies were positioned in a way where they were just overlooking the edge of the hallways, meaning that you can just go around them and skip all of them. So I just kept on asking myself, then what's the point? Why make this dungeon if you can just skip the dungeon? It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. I hate it. I hate what the game has become. We're loading. And it's sad because I used to love that game. I really did.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Wow. My friends! We're getting split up! Now it's just me and Galbrena.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Oh, here we go.
Then it thought wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
You can't reach me from here.
Bathe in flames.
Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Just a scratch.
No.
Quickly and swiftly. That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Ooh, she took so much damage.
Annihilation.
Man, I miss my shorekeeper. I can only do so much healing with the rover.
The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. Behave now. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Oh.
Lorelei.
Laura. Oh, Laura. Whoa. Okay. All right. Yeah. She's back. Hello.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
The only echo that I would.
What about the others?
The only one.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
surge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Madam? You know, just floating on her little disc bow thing. Cardathea! Cardathea's here! Hey, Drowena.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
If the circumstances were different, this would have been really hot, but unfortunately it's not her. Exactly.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
It's taking the form of Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine.
Those are
Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
All right, Dark Fleur-de-Lis.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Double.
Is Imperator's path of separation.
Oh.
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. Lock on.
You can't hit me. You can't reach me from here. I'm invincible. I can't take damage. I'll stay up here for the rest of my life. Oh, I ran out of stamina.
I'll show you.
The gates of
Never mind.
Rise from hellfire! Very well.
Careful! Stop right there!
Phoebe! Everybody's
As long as we stand, we can
appearing.
still bring Cardathia.
I'm just noticing that. Everybody's fighting.
Keep it together.
Oh.
I am the beginning and
You are safe with me.
Oh, Cantarella? I'm frozen.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade calls!
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
a fresh face.
Bed, bathed in flames.
Nice try.
To hell with you!
Wind calls. Waves follow. Good? Ha!
Behave now.
Ow.
Recalibrate.
We're good.
Paradise shall come!
Timing's everything.
What is that?
Ha!
No!
Passing. Behave now.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
one more time.
My decree.
Doing it again?
Fleur-de-lis.
Wait. Is she wrestling back control or something? What's happening?
Rover, now!
Oh, yeah, you're right. F. Right up the butt? Oh, never mind. It's just really weird positioning. Well, we gotta stop that. We can fly, right?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I thought so. Ooh.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, Cardathia!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you,
Oh, this is the real fight.
we'll defeat you
This is the
together.
real fight.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call.
The spirit bomb? Are we spirit bombing?
With all your will and hope.
People of Earth, give me your energy. They're Dragon Balling?
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Oh, round
Even
two.
the Threnodian's chrysalis turned it to a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
Oops.
Shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Ow! You ruined my combo!
It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Can you get down from here?
In the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Oh!
This is my kingdom!
Dude.
Every crime you committed will be answered with food.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Holy shit, dude.
Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
Holy shit.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two, Rover!
Abby! Abby!
Let's not get lost out.
Even Abby is back. Abby's awake.
Once and for all. This slumber. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Raise the tide, Rover!
There are so many explosions happening all at once. Oh my god. Oh, that was so cool. Everybody's getting a churn. Wow.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
Abraxas? Wait, what? No, you can't just do a low drop in the middle of this.
From its physical form. Time to finish this.
Abraxas? You little...
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and determination. Let its light banish this final darkness.
Federico's got to get in, you know, his last redemption.
Will surely know
his little redemption arc.
a lasting dawn.
That was so much to absorb. That was a lot. That was a lot. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was crazy.
This calamity ends here. For good.
There goes, Shoyuan.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh, thank you. One. How do I even press it? Am I doing it right?
I only played a small part.
I don't think I'm doing it right.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
You got work in the morning? All right.
Safely,
Take care, Cybec. Thanks for hanging out.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
No.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That guy is ever elusive.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Wait, Cardathea? She stayed behind?
Cardathia's voice!
Is she not coming back in flesh and blood? One? How do you feel?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous.
She fine?
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Damn, how many times have we fought Leviathan?
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Even the worker girl, the bodyguard lady, was involved in all this, in this crazy adventure.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
Yes, one.
Huh?
That was her. Totally.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. At the same time,
Why are that lady's eyebrows are a lot brighter than her hair?
Lady
Different
Carlotta,
color.
we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
A human Swiss Army knife.
If you're having trouble
Or
restoring
an
damaged
echo.
buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our
An echo.
fortes.
Abby, you have some explaining to do.
If
What's this-
Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
What's this about Abraxas? Your real name is Abraxas? Cardathea's alive. All right. She has her body and everything. She's fine.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
My God, I can finally talk. It's like a lot of cutscenes, unstoppable cutscenes. All right. Holy moly, that boss fight was insane. That was very flashy as heck. I did hope that they would make a different boss model for the final fight, though. It is, I will say this, it is kinda lame that they would use Fleur-de-Lis's model again for another boss fight. But the entire presentation was really badass and it was really cool, and I can forgive them for that. I can forgive them. Because holy crap, that was Final Fantasy as hell. That was such a Final Fantasy ass ending right there. Everybody gathering together for one final bout. Joko, that guy, I know who you're talking about. That guy is the Grand Poobah, the big evil bad guy, the leader of the bad guys. He is the leader of the Fraxidus, it turns out. Although it was a video, it's possibly they don't explain all of it and I can't remember much. Which one are you talking about? We made it, Cardathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Phoebe and Cardathea meet.
Blessed Maiden!
Ah. Oh, Abby Abraxas. Yeah. I'm thinking that Abby is probably, maybe, a Threnodian. But maybe a good Threnodian? Or a tamed one?
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
Or maybe a Threnodian turned sentinel? No, that's not possible. I don't know. I'm spitballing
Phoebe,
ideas.
Your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
It comes from here. From your ribcage.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was
From your
not
lungs.
divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
Oh, you thought that was Battle for Azeroth. Earlier, I was making a comment about Shadowlands because there was a scene of a castle that looks like Ice Crown Citadel, and in the sky, it is shattered, like in that Shadowlands trailer. And I was like, what did Sylvanas do? What did she do it again? Did she break another crown?
It's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
That was funny.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
What is this? Oh, the relic? Is that wise? Shouldn't the Black Shores keep that?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
And we're giving it to Peebs? Peebs, really?
Rinascita's future?
We are giving that to Phoebe. She's gonna break it.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Oh, psych. In a way, I can't wait for Rinascita to be over because I've got such negative feelings about organized religion. As cool as the story is, I can't wait to be rid of it, at least till the next patch, which probably introduces more. I mean, that's just part of the story. The point of the organized religion here is to show like the downfall and the negatives of having a religion or a religious organization have too much power. I think that story is really interesting. It's like
the future,
the olden times,
is already in your hands.
It's parallel to real life.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Yeah, basically it's about fanaticism.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
I enjoyed the religion portions of the story. Because not everything is hunky-dory. So obviously, there are some fanatics trying to ruin everybody's fun. Just like real life.
Sign me up.
Oh. The end? This is the entire adventure we had in Rinascita. They still haven't explained how Frolova lived. Like, that is just... that makes no sense. I don't get it. She's alive because she's beautiful. I need more than that. It's like, they get to live because they're hot. Come on. The Frolova we see is basically an echo? But like, how do you know that? Are we just left to assume that? It's owned by Hecate? How do we know that? How do we know that? Avengers, assemble. Wow.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
She already died and was brought back. But like, how was she brought back? Did Cristoforo just will her into existence? Like he did with, Avidius?
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Find Galbrena. Chicano's over here. Though death may boast your fade and shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, the poem and you shall stand through time. Oh. She's just entertaining the people over here. Frolova wasn't exactly human in the first place. Through her own experiments, sure, but the scene at the end of 2.5 seemed pretty definitive, and she was basically stuck in her little own hellscape. Or a little reality where she gets to be with her family. She pressed retry. Well, that's cheating. She is immortal because she fused with Hecate the first time she died. Hence the one-half tacit discord. I need the half discord? It was only half of it? That I missed. I don't know about that. I need to go rewatch the scene. Frolova, mistress of plot armor. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, flying ravioli was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this. Acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of Ten now? The Council of Ten was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Threnodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running Cardathia? Given my current position, I don't think I am suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others who are better qualified within the Order, but I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Interesting. They are... It looks like Phoebe and Cardathia are going to make things at the Order much, much better. Let's just say that. They're going to try to make the Order better. Instead of being, you know, asshats. Give us Primus Peeb. I am going to smash my head against a brick wall if I see Phoebe being the Primus. That is just... I don't want that. What? No. Primus Peeb. The power couple of God. Pog. What is with this
Hello.
porn music?
I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously though, this is like the kind of stuff that you listen to on the hub. Like back in the 90s or something. Seriously, what kind of name is that? And what is your real name?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
So now you've been eating ice cream non-stop?
I said nothing.
Exposed! Exposed! Chimera leaving you out to dry. Oh, throwing you under the bus.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Why is there a leaf growing on your head?
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Huh?
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Even if, I mean, I guess Abby can eat like 70% of it. Something even you can't handle? That looks like one good afternoon.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
That looks like a stomach ache waiting to happen. More like. Brain freeze.
So, one side each?
With those tiny little Dude, this is gonna melt before we even get to the halfway point. My lactose intolerance will not be happy, but it'd be so worth it.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
So she's joining the Black Shores? Also, Calcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Bro, I can't believe, of all times, for this character to finally be relevant in the story is right here. Yeah, he's finally getting story. But here's the funny thing, Sam. He just shows up. he just shows up. Like, yeah, I'm here. Hi. It's like, I wanted to rip my hair off, but I didn't want to because I don't want to be bald.
He tried
I'm
to
already
recruit
balding.
me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Really?
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
Materializes. I heard plot progression was needed.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I swear. Head to the harbor in Raguna City. Alright.
Live to hunt.
This has been a wild ride. I wonder where we're going next. Earlier, I toyed with the idea of maybe going to Egypt next. Techno Egypt would be so badass. I want it. I want it to happen.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Kuro, give me Cyberpunk 2078 and my life is yours. It'll happen, maybe. Probably. I'm gonna miss these guys. Carlotta, Lupa, Yuno, Cardathea.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Oh.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
You re-downloaded 2077 now? I finished the DLC, but I want to play through the main story a few more times. I still haven't played Cyberpunk. I have it. I own it. But I'm waiting for, like, a big sale to happen for that DLC before I do a playthrough.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Yeah, that was crazy. Funny.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, There's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, please. Can't have another heart attack.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
We didn't what are you pouting for? I'm not gonna skip it, because they're probably gonna give us Astrite for attending.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for
Hey,
now.
Itchmug.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Does she wink at
And
me?
should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Those are the roundest basketballs
Not
I've ever
just
seen.
us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close.
She did wink.
Always.
She's into
If
us.
you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
What are you, my mom?
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
You know what?
This wide, free world has always been your stage.
Maybe she should be the Primus.
Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
It would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. What? What?
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
They flew all the way over here just to say goodbye. Wow. Wow. The Church of Peeb. Oh no, they're gonna rename themselves from the Order of the Deep to the Church of Peeb. You're not my mommy. I mean, mom, Zani. Everyone needs to say a piece. Yeah, I've made it to the end of the story. That was a wild-ass boss fight, just so you know. That last boss was crazy. It was the most Avengers-ass scene ever in this game, but in a good way. In a good way. You know you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing.
Mhm.
Yes, we've been chasing victory all along.
Hmm?
But with you,
Oh.
It feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
I could take that out of context. In fact, I will take that out of context and say that she's into us.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
So like the first Avengers movie, pretty much.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Bro, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Oh my god, this is the longest story they've ever made.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
She's also pouting. God, Yuno's the best. Yuno's just one of the best. Can't resist Yuno. Cetus?
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Huh? We're gonna be riding Fetus? We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared. Even the whale came. Even the whale.
So, till we meet again.
These characters were great. These characters were really great. Now we're back at the Black Shores.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Why did I immediately think about Farnsworth when he said that?
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the Fraxidus again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form?
For some reason, Alto gives me Surfer Boy vibes. The way he talks is very much like a surfer boy.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
That sounds like foreshadowing. Or it could be a subtle explanation for Abby. Because Abby could have been, like, the first Threnodian we fought. Turned into an echo, right? Because Leviathan spoke to Abby, and Leviathan's like, "Why did you betray us, Abby?" And Abby's like, it was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. Like, I need to watch that scene again. That was crazy.
But that's all theorizing best kept to Captain.
The way Abby was just like,
for now, we'll need to wait until
I don't know what they're talking about. I was
before
like,
drawing any conclusions.
It was so good.
Well, I'm glad it
Abraxas,
helped.
yeah.
I'll be on my way then.
Abraxas.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Oh, are we going to recruit her?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
But if she joins us, she has to start wearing black and white. And I already like her outfit. She doesn't need to change her outfit. Take your time to consider this offer. Also trying to be a matchmaker. Just another wife to add to my collection. The way I
This
said that
flower
is
marks you as
really
one of us.
creepy.
Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Oh, it was that easy.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto. Does that mean you're joining us?
Sure thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse. Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout. Yeah.
And she doesn't want to wear black and white. The pink girl is a member. That's true.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget the promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Angel is her real name.
Such a beautiful name. Hold on a second.
You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
She can fly, it's fine. That's kind of ironic that her name is Angel and she has demonic powers. Very ironic. Your boat is not very durable, by the way.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Angel from Augusta's childhood story! Oh my god! Oh! She's the girl from the inside the tree! Oh my god! Oh my god, she... Oh, this son of a bitch.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Yeah, the dot's connected.
Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Who's Ming Ting?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Depict you? This guy is playing 4D chess. He
Leviathan's
is.
power of
What
assimilation
is?
blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
What about
Cost more
Farlova?
time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
We really need to eat the pieces on the board.
A trial, nothing less.
You think Mingting is another region of Huanglong? Probably a region or maybe a person.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Is it me or did they remodel Scar? I think they might have improved his model.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier.
He looks
You
different.
want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Mr. Edgy Boy.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
I wasn't watching for a second. How did the wolves die? Did the wolves die? I wasn't paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the dialogue. Didn't the wolves kill the sheep?
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
They were lying there along with the sheep? Oh, maybe they were poisoned?
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will.
Oh, Scar killed them all except one sheep?
Only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
I'm just like, to be fair, it is 1 a.m. over here, and I am running on fumes.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
So she was released from the Beyond because it just didn't last?
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Is she not working with the Fraxidus anymore from this point?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
So she's legit alive now. This is her. This is not fake.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
The leader.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
That's a very good question.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Hold on. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. Whose second resonance awakening are they talking about? Are they talking about Jinshi, or are they talking about someone in Rinascita? Was it? It wasn't Cantarella. Was it Cardathea? I'm trying to remember here.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy? Is that where we're going next? Lahai Roy? Lahai Roy? That doesn't sound Egyptian. We're not going to Egypt. We're not going to Egypt. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can... Oh, a terminal skin. Oh.
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh. Neat. Yeah, that one looks better. Finally done. It took me 8 hours. It took me 8 damn hours. Oh, that was lengthy as hell. Here, let me redeem this. I'll just grab something random. That was a wild story. That was crazy. So much. Even after all of that, they still feel pretty confident about their evil machinations, their evil plans. We can never shake up these guys, ever. I really just want to wipe this smug face off of Cristoforo. I just really do. I hope we get the opportunity to do so. That was cool. That was great. It was a little hard to follow. As I said earlier, it was convoluted in some parts, but I still feel satisfied. I still came out of that pretty satisfied. Now that I finished the story, oh, it resets in an hour. All right, before I go to bed, let me quickly fight the Threnodian 3 times so I can get the materials before the weekly reset. There you go. Track. Can I just teleport there? Looked it up. Lahai Roy is from the Book of Genesis as Bir Lahai Roy. Oh, it's based off of something? Is it like biblical? What in the world? Alright, this waterfall looks really bad. This is some janky ass looking waterfall. That is a 15 FPS waterfall. That is the worst looking waterfall I've seen. What is happening over here? Is it a bug? It has to be a bug. It's definitely a bug. Let me see, you got a link for Lahai Roy? Bible Hub? There's a Bible Hub? Known as Bir Lahai Roy. It's a location mentioned in the Old Testament of the Bible. The name Lahai Roy is often translated as the Well of the Living One who sees me. This name reflects the divine encounter and the profound spiritual experience associated with this place. Oh. Lahai Roy is first mentioned in the Book of Genesis in connection with Hagar, the Egyptian maidservant of Sarai. Hold the phone. Hold up. Egyptian? The wife of Abram, later Abraham, after fleeing from Sarai's harsh treatment. The angel of the Lord. All right. There's a lot to read. There's a lot to read. But I read enough. I read the word Egypt, and that tells me that there is probably a chance that we might be going to Egypt. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Dude. Oh, that's so sick if that's the case. I would love that. I want to see proper anime Egypt. Anime techno Egypt. Genshin Impact did it fine. It did it in an okay way, but I don't know. I want to see how WuWa deals with that, because so far, Rinascita has been a better Fontaine, in my opinion. Fontaine was pretty good, but Rinascita just felt a lot more genuine and authentic as a place from Italy or Europe than Fontaine was in Genshin Impact. So I want to see what they do with Egypt. Genshin will have an event that goes back into the desert. Wow. After a couple of years. There'd be a lot of characters for it. That's neat. Level 90.
I
engraft you new. Loading.
Now watch closely. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey. Causality, over to
Speak of the devil.
my turn to watch.
Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Explode!
Vow from the soul. Stay calm. In war with time. Loading.
With style and grace. The moon is full. On you go. Face me. Foe, be my prey. Fate.
Gotcha.
Revealed.
Ha! Behave now.
There we go. That was much shorter than the story fight. Almost feels like they have less mechanics in this version of the fight. I'll take that. Alright, 2 more times. I need to do it 2 more times. Not gonna lie, pretty excited for the next Genshin update. What version update are they on now? 6.0? .6.0, 6.1.
Behave now.
Return!
Astral modulation. Loading.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Ha. Face me.
Oops.
Taste my resolve. Future.
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Ha! Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Now watch closely. On you go. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey.
We need a harder version of this fight. We need the tactical hologram. For somehow, this is even easier than the story fight. This is way easier than the story boss. They apparently started to call it Luna 1? So next is Luna 2, which would be 6.1. That's confusing. All right, one more. Version 5 ended in 5.8, so it would be 6. Yeah, it's 6 now.
On you go.
The game has been out for 5 years. Technically 6 if you count the beta.
The moon is full.
Leave it to me.
My turn to watch.
It's an old game. Well, not really.
Return!
But it's been a while.
Astral modulation. Loading.
I'll indulge you. On you go. I am the moon. Praise me. World at my strength. Causality,
You can't escape me.
Oh man.
Lock on. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
with style and grace. Answer my call. On you go. Face me. my mark.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Oh, come on.
You missed.
There we go. And we'll eat that up. Very interesting. We should have known that Abby must have been born from the Threnodian from the first patch. From the beginning, I mean. Should have known that, but... I also played with the possibility that Abby was just was dormant inside the rover the entire time, even before the Threnodian. But maybe that's not the case. All right. And Abby doesn't have all their memories either, right?
Never stop.
They have amnesia just like the rover?
Let me
So
be
Abby
there
doesn't
for
really
everyone
understand, you know,
as we head
his
toward
own
our shared future,
existence?
leaving the past behind.
There we go. I'm gonna log off here, actually. Yeah. Well, whatever the case, we'll find out in the future. Oh, I am tired. I've been streaming for more than 8 hours. That was a long as hell story update. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so much. Appreciate it. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Tuesday at around 6 p.m. Pacific playing and streaming Tales of Berseria. Wednesday, I will be playing and streaming Zenless Zone Zero. There's a new update coming for that game as well. 2.3 is coming. And I'll be pulling the new character, Lucia. That'll be fun. Thursday, Guild Wars 2. I'm going to be doing the Halloween event, and I'm also going to be doing an HP train for 1 or 2 of my characters, getting ready for the Visions of Eternity expansion coming soon. Friday will be Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I'm going to try and play BPSR like at least once a week when it's convenient. But yeah, if anybody is curious as to my schedule for the next month, you can either check the schedule tab on my Twitch dashboard, or you can just wait for the scheduled streams to show up on the YouTube sub-feed box, or go to my homepage and you'll see all the listed upcoming streams near the top of the page. That's where I usually keep them. Thank you for the stream. No problem, and thank you for coming on by. Thank you. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later. You need a vacation to catch up? Yeah, you do. All right, take care.